Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's only been a week since I streamed, but I feel like it's been 3 years. But finally, my stomach is almost better. And I decided to celebrate by eating a way too large portion of incredibly spicy soup. Which was a mistake. I haven't thrown it up yet, but I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I'm in discussion with the stomach at the moment. So if I make any noises that are grosser than usual, don't worry about that. Sorry. But for so long as my stomach has contents, I will be playing 9 Souls, and probably finishing it today. Because I believe there's only 1 Souls left. It was very good soup though, I enjoyed it while it lasted. Let's see. I don't remember... I was getting stuck by like a zombie walls. There was regenerating flesh walls that I couldn't get through. And I killed the boss that was themed similarly to them, but I don't think I got a way actually through the walls. So I think I'm gonna go back to base and have a bunch of dialogue now where I report that I killed the twink. He was my favorite character too. I'm sad he's dead. This place is fancy. I got a bunch of flowers and a doll of me. And some new arts of me being angry and flying fish and birds. No, that's not a bird. That's Kwafu. Damn. Shon's been busy. No items to give. Hello. To believe in any gods, he did so much art, he's becoming a theologist. And village elders always taught us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kinda. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. It was. The hexagrams don't lie, one way or the other. What's winter now? It's cool that they have a ship that simulates seasons like that. Very good. Let's feed this guy some poison. He's just like me. Celebrate something by eating something really bad. It's just capsaicin for me though. Spicy poison. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there's been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat. Huh? What? Really? You knew it was delicious. Why are you surprised that it's delicious? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. It might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Bye. Shanong? What's wrong? Shanong? Hey. What happened? Why aren't you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Oh, mind wipe frog. Mind wipe frog. You just ate the mind wipe frog. I'll drink to that. Out of context, she's like, oh, you're here? Oh, we're drinking. What a pity. If the girl could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. And go into all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. Yeah. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelled the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. I need more mind wipe frogs. It'll be a trend. Ignorance is bliss. Try mind wipe frogs today. Let's see. I do have a few of these, but I don't know what I would buy, really. To be frank, I know 1 or 2 things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Oh, I thought he meant like reading emotions from faces. Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin, narrow nose. A calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. What, fortune as in wealth? I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again. Once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Yeah, you get the point. I already bought all your poisons and fed them to that guy. I like the Kwafu statue.
Sir.
You got G's soul seal? So, did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G?
Oh.
Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of the Hour, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Feng-Chi souls. That's not a good sign. This guy never returned to his hometown? So either he's gonna die or the whole ship isn't gonna make it back. Or maybe the hometown is, like, not there anymore. None of them are perfect endings, but... This is G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Oh, here we go. Here's the zombie stuff. So there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you predicted, Lord Kaed, G cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhu mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complicated. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles, like Kwafu. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Send me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you. I was hoping they would show how things like that are installed, because I don't even know how the talisman system is, like... Where on the cat is the system? I don't understand. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique taste, the Super Mutant Buster. Fully integrated into the Yeast talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. Anti-zombie device. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. Oh, I love weapons made by children. Well, it helped get in the way. Well, I guess you did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only ever be an ape-man. Let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set aside all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Battlefish. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Imperium District. Oh, you're in the ad zone? Sad. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. That reminds me. Normally, during that 10-minute countdown, I run ad so that the pre-roll ads get paused for a while. If you do a manual ad, they don't get automatically put on people. So I like to do them during the countdown when nothing's happening, but I forgot. So now you're in the ad zone. Dead. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Okay. Okay. Now I can go to Zombie Town. Although it kind of looks like it's a dead end. There's gotta be like a door or something. Alright, I should teleport there. Talk to this guy too. Rod of scripture chip. You're the same model. Why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Okay. So, there was zombie stuff here, but there was also some, like... We're in this direction, if I'm remembering right? Maybe not. There was somewhere where I got to, like, really early that had zombie stuff. But I couldn't get through. I can't navigate this map. If I'm, like, actually in there, I can see things, but if I'm just looking at the map like this, I have no idea what I'm looking at, really. I'll just go as deep as it goes. Life's so bad right now, one of your boyfriends is bringing over leftover noodles. Oof. Sad. Well, at least you have leftover noodles. Emergency noodles. Hopefully there will be more noodles to come. Fresh ones, even. Fresh noodles. Okay, so this means I have to... Oh, okay. So the little worm guys are the ones I have to kill for the walls. Which means these are kind of one-way walls and I can't get through them unless there's a worm visible. Where's a worm? There's probably a worm over here. I should probably also, like, relearn how to play this game a little. Yeah, I got it. I learned the one button. The parry. That's all you need. Yeah, here you go. I should actually... There you go. Got him. I wonder if I can parry or talisman those guys to death. Probably. Yeah. That thing that said about eternal rest makes me feel like I should talisman them all, but they just respawn. I know they're just actual normal enemies. Calm down, guy. Ow. Ow. This is a good guy to practice on. Remember how to play this game. Got him. Oh, this is just a loop. Oh, there's a way down. Ow. Lots of them. Okay, so it seems like the talisman actually one-shots them even if they're not at low enough health to die from it. Ow. Oh, come on. Ow. There we go. Whoa. Well, that's odd. That explosion killed the zombie, even though it's not my zombie buster thing. So the zombies are capable of killing the zombies even without the counter tech? I don't know if you could parry the purple. Oh, that's it better. I'll just do this. Ow. Fucking the spikes. I think killing this guy will unspike the rune. Ah, I ran into them. Okay. I got it. Okay. Will that unspike the rune? No. Okay, I just gotta be quick about it. Ow. Or, you know, not stand on the spikes. I'd probably do it as well. I think I can still hear the party music from those people I killed earlier. The bass. Dum, 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 dum. This is also just a loop. Oh. Ow. Ah. These guys are cool, but also annoying. I really like how the music's a little before they attack. Got it. Elevator. I think if I step on this, it should, like, unlock this floor, right? Yeah, maybe. Oh, elevator access token. An access card labeled the research center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. So now I can go to the restricted level. Secret up here? Passenger token G high. A token carried by Solarians used for identification as a voyage log. It can be recycled with a 3D printer. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? That's a weird item. There hasn't been any items like that. It's the first time there's ever been a named passenger that wasn't someone I'm trying to kill. I feel like it has something to do with that robot that was looking for somebody. Right, like, if I take the elevator down to the restricted level, that's probably the final boss. I mean, somewhere in there. It's just a matter of whether or not it's immediate. So I'm thinking I should go back to the pavilion and check if this thing that I got is what that robot was looking for. Because it might be a point of no return kind of thing. All it said is that it's looking for a Solarian. I don't know what that means, other than species. Does this not go up more? Okay, it does. Let's see. Oh, there's something. Let's one. Give no items. Sad. See what Joshman has to say. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Why are you raising death flags, E? Hey, E, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. but you might not think much of them. Try me, I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. Very good. And the other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. That one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it. But I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Kyankun. Is he gonna win now? Is that the narrative device? In a movie, if 2 people are... Oh, am I going to win? Yeah. In a movie, if 2 people are playing chess, whoever's winning the argument is winning the game. I already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Well, not only did you get beat by a kid, and then he was like, I'm not playing to win. You just suck. Okay, well, it wasn't the guy the robot was looking for, but that was good. What if I step outside and come back? Is there more? Oh, wait, this is a door. Yeah, there's more. I just have to step out and give Chuan time to think of more words to say. Come on. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only now just realized how many interesting things you taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me to. I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They did not. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. I don't know. It's kind of going to happen tonight. It's stream time. Maybe that's longer in-game time, though. Oh, spoilers. God. Under Yi's influence, Shanshan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He's also been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future 8-men. Wow! He's our Prometheus, 8-man Prometheus. Carrying cat technology. Let's see if there's more. No, nothing. Time to kill. I think it's this one. There might be like a whole research area, like zone, to explore before the boss. Or it might just be straight into it. I'm assuming the boss is gonna be that cat lady that killed me at the very start of the game. What's down here? Oh, right. A locked door. Clay. Restricted level. The yawning begins. Oh, Strawberry. Oh. Ring ring.
せ
E, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but I never had a chance to talk about it. What is it?
あ
Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. While relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Shiyo? Who's that? I don't know who that is.
パティ
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhuo virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aigong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities.
セイウ君隊
Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Strawberry. Ah, it's yawn time. Whenever I read dialogue, I must yawning. What else is mine? God. Cancel his attack. He's good. Need a cat nap? Nah. I'm not even tired. Well, okay, I'm always a little tired, but I'm not tired enough to be yawning like that. I just yawn whenever I'm using breath, because I don't have much lung capacity. Okay. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Right here. The 2-inch elevator. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Hey, can you yawn too? Good. Good. It must spread. I got in trouble in school once for yawning. It was like elementary school, but still. I yawned once, and the teacher was like, "What, is it that boring?" I was really mad at me. Like, I don't understand. Oh, attack during that, but it doesn't count. Okay, I'm supposed to drop this thing through the... This is the area I was thinking about. That earlier area that had some zombies in it. I remember, because these guys were really hard to beat back then. It's good that they made the zombie wall thing shoot projectiles so that you can always parry them to get more anti-zombie killing. I'm impervious to yawns because I don't have a mouth. Oh. I have no mouth and I must not yawn. Whereas my book is, I have a mouth and I must yawn. This is weird. I was thinking down would be the way, but I keep finding other-ish ways. Fighting that guy just gets someone else to scream for him. It's so dumb. Well, I don't know. Do you want spoiler context for that? That book is like simultaneously. I guess it was like an early version of the eternal torture thing, but I've seen better implementations of eternal torture. It's like one of the tortures is just you're in an elevator, and I understand there's a whole psychological reason for that to be unpleasant, but you could have other stuff. You could have other stuff happening to you while you're in the elevator. Like, you could always get worse. I could do better torture than AM, is all I'm saying. Oh, I didn't die. That's fucked up. This thing has 6 legs. Does that mean it's like 3 people zombied together? See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy right here has it worse. Then I have no mouth and I'm a scream guy. Ow. I'm laughing at the message. I'd be real, I would just make out and sexo with AM. Lovely evil AI boyfriend. Just Guardian recording device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and is eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there, some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all of our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? I'd be the first to sit down with AM and really listen. We would share a grape switcher with a weed. I have no ears and I must listen. I have no grapes and I must drink. Why am I fighting this thing? You're not a zombie, I don't care. No. This boss is gonna take some doing. Because I'm a little rusty. Oh, passenger token Shangye. Shangye? A token carried by Solarians used for identification. Yeah. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. Well, more like this hallway. So it seems like I can sometimes pick those up from killing zombies. They might not respawn, actually. Fake drug fan, grape swisher is a flavored cigar. Huh. I thought you were just talking about, like, a swishy drink. I was like, that's an odd pairing, but maybe I like grape juice and weed. What is up with that guy? Is that a Dusk Guardian? If I kill this guy, he cannot come back. Test zombie. Oh, come on. Leave and come back and see if he's still dead. Right, this. do I deal with this? There we go. I knew. I took in Kaed my... Yeah. Today's my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I'll continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. What? Huh? Is she talking to a Twitch chat? My masters? I thought this was like some kind of slavery thing, because the rest of this is like, oh, the robots saying my lord and stuff. It's a very hierarchical, stratified society where that kind of thing is still normal. But this is just a streamer. Oh my god. That means this is canonically, like, okay, the world is in an apocalypse. There's a virus that's killing everybody. They built a ship to try to escape with the last of their species. And a streamer gets on the ship. Like a fucking VTuber is on the ship streaming, like, here's the escape arc of humanity. Streaming it back to the doomed planet. People vlog disaster situations already? Yeah. Something about it being a streamer is just even weirder. Wonder if this came out of Kickstarter and those were written by backers. I don't know. They seem pretty thematically consistent, and there's not that many of them. I'm just thinking about, like, oh yeah, if we had the technology to make a world ship and evacuate Earth, would a VTuber get on and be like, bye guys? That's just the funniest apocalypse I can imagine. Excuse me. Wow, that guy didn't see me. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think those explosions hurt me, because I definitely walked into that one. I'm thinking I may have been on the right track with giving the Solarian thing to the robot. But I might have to get like a bunch of them to find the right one to give to the robot. Not the first person I find. Can I climb that or is it too spiked? Okay, no. It seems like the zombies do respawn, also. Ow, god damn it. I just want to go up. Okay. Where did I go up? I want to go more up. Does this elevator go up? Yeah, it does. Just the model gets to live. The person gets left behind. Yeah. They replace it with an AI. Oh, that'd be fucked up if you were the streamer. And then you're like, whoops, I'm doomed to die with the rest of our planet. Oh well. And then you fucking open up the internet and it's your stream with a robot like, hey, I got on the ship, everybody, I'm fine. It's a Soma situation there. This guy's annoying to parry. Can't tell where the hitboxes are. Got him. It's just hand in the air. Can't believe what happened. Is there a zombie noodle up there I have to kill? It's odd that this thing is... Oof. What is this? What is up with this? Yeah, there's a zombie noodle. Okay, how do I get up there? Ow. the second time I've seen one of these guys respawn. I don't know why they're doing that insight. Normally things respawn when I can't see. There's no other way in here. Oh, I know why this guy in particular is respawning. I think I'm supposed to pogo off of him because he can fly. That's gonna be rough though. I think he has to be up more for me to pogo, okay? I think parrying also makes me hang in the air for a second. This reminds me of Celeste in the Mirror Temple doing this with the eyeball guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, robot. Now die. No. That was a karma spike. That one I deserved. Oh, Darksteel. I was hoping for the lore. I want the lore. This guy again. You know what? I'm just gonna... Ow, ow, ow. Actually, I'm not just gonna leave, because this thing probably has an ID card. What's Darksteel? You can use it to upgrade the arrows, but I've never done it because it costs a lot of souls. A lot of cat bucks. This is annoying. They don't have many parryable attacks I can use to finish them. And when I do, I just whiff it. Okay, that one I got. How much is a cat buck in Kaed bucks? I don't think there's any conversion, because cat bucks, you can only spend them on this ship. As we're about to see, I don't think there's a happy ending for this ship. Way too many death flags for us to be like, oh yeah, and everything was fine. That was pointless. I think I was supposed to do that one last. No. Oh yeah, it's just right here. Oops. Spoilers, I thought the ship was fine. I mean, look at it. This game is Taiwanese and their game was released in China and Taiwan. There's hidden Easter egg mocking Xi Jinping. So it got pulled from the market. Based. K-Bucks are a worthwhile investment. You won't be sorry. Oof. Just as soon as I own the world, whoever has the most K-Bucks will inherit it. The ship looks fine. This is just what my house looks like. Is your house full of bloodthirsty ninjas and zombie flesh? I mean, I guess I shouldn't ask because you just said it is, but... something about that sounds odd to me. To me, goo is an unusual substance. Inherited it when you own it? Yeah, but you can have some. Yeah. Ugh. I think I made that jump easy last couple times. I'm just gonna do the kick. I missed it. I missed it again. Thanks for streaming. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks for watching. I like hanging out as well. It's a very good Or there were a couple times where I'm like, oh, I'm almost good enough to stream, and it would make me happy because streaming is fun and I get to hang out. But then I was like, I'll probably just be like tired and quiet. So I didn't do it. What? as usual, very fun. I love to hang out. Look at that. This guy was standing here looking at the ground like, ah, my penny. Ow. Ah. Oh, 2 of them. I see. 2 of them. You don't want K-Bucks if you don't want the responsibility of owning some of the world? Well, that's fine. They're kind of just a measurement of my favor, so if you don't want the world, I can just have it. In your apartment, there's also a bonus very large rat, which is basically the same thing as zombie. I don't know. I don't know if zombie and very large rat are the same thing. Rat is kind of more friend, and zombie is less so. Rat is like friend in unfortunate terms. Are you kind of gonna... Oh, good. Exploded. A distant friend is the rat. A caged rat is a friend. A wall rat is no friend of mine. Those doors are really fleshed out. It was flapping around making large sounds. I fear it is eating my objects. Yeah. A previous apartment that I lived in had little mices, which aren't the same as very large rat, but whenever we would catch them, I would just throw them. Like, non-lethally. I would go outside and toss them. Just like, over a fence into the woods. Just... I say the woods, but it was in the city. Like, into the bush near train station. Just be like, okay, go get on a train, go get in someone else's house, just throw them. It's possibly cruel, probably cruel, but they're so small. It's like throwing an ant. They just, the wind resistance, they probably don't even care. Just eat the rat, and then he goes and finds someone else's house. Did they come back to be tossed again? I don't think they did. I remembered like the scars or like dirt patterns that the mice had, but I don't think I ever saw the same one twice. You're not far from the last soul, Aigong. She's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk for later down the road. Okay, so that's the game saying, hey, go back now. I will do this. Just to see if any of those IDs I got are what the robot wants. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, this is just the devs saying, hey, this is the point of no return, and then the second message came up where it's like, unfinished business, tie it up. We're really not being subtle about this one. Abacus is just saying, hey, last save point. That boy Xuanshan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus is probably the one who taught him that. What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Okay. Ants are the awesome things of the earth. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like how they discovered agriculture and nobody seems to care too much. They're like, oh yeah, bugs can do agriculture now. Just a little casual bugriculture. Oh, here's these guys. Zombermans. do anything to him. The pod people. There was one of those in an earlier area that I thought would be the key to fixing the zombie thing, but turns out he's still just in a pod. Recording device, log 184. Origin area, year 450, winter 1 of 20. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Town hall will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council is able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped to secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Naked mole rat can do agriculture? Tarantulas have pet frogs? Everybody's out there doing it. Everybody's domesticating everybody these days. Origin area, year 452, spring 4 of 8. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seems like the primordial roots was helping him... The primordial roots was? Not where? Helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man has not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. Is that me? Is that Yi? I know Yi can regenerate for some reason. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? I would enjoy life as that frog. Yeah, I mean, imagine that. You're just a little soft frog and you've got a fucking giant spider that towers over you as a friend. Naked moras will build their dens around tubers and only eat the parts of the tubers allowing them to grow back. Wow. Smart rat. Tubers. That's an important lesson for the modern day. Only eat part of your tuber, so that you can leave some to grow back. If your tubers are getting a little low, ease off a little bit. Let them regrow. You don't want to have an over-greedy harvest of your tubers. That's what I've been doing for the last week. They're also freaks in other aspects. They can survive like 20 minutes without oxygen. Is that a lot? I mean, I know that you would, like, pass out, but I feel like if a human was 20 minutes no oxygen and then you woke them up, they might be okay. And there's, like, tardigrades that just don't give a shit what happens as long as they touch water at the end. They're also Yushosho, like bug. Why am I bothering to parry that? I was yawning, I wasn't looking at the hacking. Oh, that's G on the screen in there. Origin area, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic, we've found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from Ji's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhua, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of Ji's vitality differs vastly from that of Concrete or Yi. Oh yeah, that one's me. Yi. This information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. So much word. I like the words, but my voice, my breaths. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests took a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to you. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Does he just want credit for it? Is that what this is about? I think you're supposed to like parry jump with the bomb guys. Well, we got brain case. Oops. One of the ways that they combat inbreeding is that every now and then an extra fat mole rat will get born. And it hates burrow and be antisocial, so it constantly tries to escape. That's... Every once in a while a mole rat gets born that's extra fat and antisocial. It just hates everything and it's just like, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. That's kind of amazing. It's like every town has that one guy who's just like, fuck this town, I'm leaving. Fuck all of you. And then finds another identical town. It's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna stay in this one because this is not the one I was born in. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhu, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhu growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who've received the serum. However, it's worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. A bit of an understatement. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. But the roots genes are already present in Tianhu. Some mutants have already been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation area, YouTube 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. According to a report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 351. We've concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from the Tianhu. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Taken mole rats are immune to pain from acid burns. Is that just... I think that's just a fluke. There's no way in their natural environment they have such a time... such a... what's it called? High propensity to run into an acid that they would benefit from being immune to pain from it. I think that's just like, oh... while we were developing the ultra antisocial fat rat, we also made them immune to acid pain. They also live like 40 years, which is insane for something small like that. Yeah. Whew, that was interesting. I don't think I was supposed to be able to climb up in that corner with the lasers and not get hit. Why did I do that? Can I open this? I'm assuming the other door is locked and this was the correct way to go. Please. Oh hey, the soul seal. Game over. I got 9. I win. You missed it. I don't know what that is. mortality rate of the species does not increase with age. That feels like something you would see in this game. Also, what is up with this? It's all fuzzy. I'm not getting my lore. Can I go back for it? I'm worried now. What was that I just walked over? Why is there such a convoluted path to avoid something? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, eh? I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It's been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might have not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? And then I killed you. You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhu will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Overthrowing you in the council is a start. And you're sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I've indeed made mistakes in the past, that's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yeah, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Thoughts? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword, I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. I already killed Lady Ethereal in her soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. Leads control the moment of your nerve centers the moment you enter this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. Did you plan this from the start? So then those mutants. No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. I keep thinking, like, is this supposed to happen? Or is this because I missed that thing in the previous room? Yeah. Ping? Is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. That new Kunlun will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhu. But ultimately we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How would I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. You must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all those years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. Oof. How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of your rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Pengai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. Where's Kwafu? We are souls. Where's Kwafu? Outshining all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Thinking I missed something kind of important in that previous room. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Is this the start of the game? Kinda? Oh, no. Ring ring. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Is that you, Shanshan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Shanshan? Are you there? Answer me. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, the door's open. What is this? No rush, I'm just gonna check what I missed. Foundation era, forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there is something we didn't account for. Why are we even researching immortality in the first place? Very cryptid. No, no, no. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifice will eventually pay off. So why do your log recording devices have guys in tubes on them? That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. They are corrupted. The zombies are the future! Data corrupted. That was a good one. I like that one. I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. Mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. So I guess all of that was supposed to happen. Unless reading that earlier would have caused something to happen differently. Ow. Oh god, they're really trying to finish me off here. Okay, this one I read. Got a lot of them in here. Hi guys. This is weird, my UI is gone. Oh, what a projectile? I wonder if I can die in this. Oh, they're coming out. I see. It's annoying that I can't see my health or how many talismans I have. Maybe this is unlosable. I feel like I should be dead by now. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep smoking about it. Jeez. The more this goes... Oh, it's not unlosable. I see. I was just thinking, the more this goes on, the more sure I am that I should be dead. Okay. Alright, this time for sure. Welcome back, Grace. Is it this? No. Was I supposed to run into this earlier? Ow, 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 ow. What'd you miss? A lot of... it. a lot of the lore. Sean is possibly dying because these guys, the red guys, broke into the pavilion. Possibly dying. Uncertain death. He's an asshole who abandoned his sister. You missed cool naked mole rat facts, which are very important. What else? Oh yeah, the lady who killed us was trying to cure the disease, but no, like, actually, the zombies are pretty cool. And then I was like, oh, the zombies are the future. I'm trying to make the zombies the future of the cat people. Which is possibly not the worst idea, because they're immortal and they don't die of Tianhua. And apparently they're like a hive mind, they're not mindless. Now I'm fighting these guys, which is weird. I feel like maybe I was supposed to do this before. I'm not really sure. But that's good. I like the big green ones. Oh yeah, I can do this now. This. Oh, it changed what weapon I had equipped. That sucks. Ah, wrong one again. No. Okay, I think I got him that time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he stopped? Oh. Oh no, I just looped. Possibly? No, it's definitely stopping. Oh, that was a death. Ah. Keeps getting hit. What the hell was all of that about? Oh, I see. I had to go that way. Okay, good. That was just a waste. There's probably no point to killing this thing, but I'm gonna... Actually, can I lure it? No, I can't go up the stairs. Fuck it. Look at this. Ah. Pretty cool, but not what I was going for. Nothing. I'm looking for another keycard to hopefully get whatever the robot guy wanted. I might die for it though. I want to explode the big green guy. Actually, you know, there's not much point to any of that. I'll just go. I feel like there's more of them than before. Uh-huh. 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 I lured all the enemies into a death room, I see. Yeah. Okay, cool. I respawned after that one auto-scroller. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, everybody. Alright, this time I'm not just gonna run past because these guys will follow me. Okay, there we go. No, all of you come here. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, the doors will close, it's fine. Close them out, close them out. Oh, got hit by the big shot. Now's your chance to... Every time I don't play this game for a couple days, I like completely forget how to do it good. And then right when I come back, there's some cool shit like this, and I'm just struggling to play through it. I'm just like iframing the way through these because I just haven't fought anything in this game in like a week. There will be a pot and she will smash it with full arrows. Yoshi will cry. So it is written, so it shall be. odd. Sometimes it seems like one talisman kills them, and other times it seems like they have to be at low health first. Oof. See, I'm getting marginally better at evading them, at least. I'm gonna get rid of this guy first, because he shoots red stuff. Bomb. Oof. Oof, it's rough. It's hard. It's tough. Ow. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I'm gonna have to wait for him to respawn. Ah. Oh good, it counts. I've always been, in this game in particular, I'm really bad against the normal enemies. The bosses feel easier. Not because the bosses are easy, but because the normal enemies kind of, they work together in very unexpected ways. Where a room full of enemies is just a constant barrage of attacks, or a boss is a predictable single pattern. And it's just too much to look at. Each one feels so simple that I don't pay enough attention to them. I would underestimate them because it's just a normal enemy, and then get killed. And then I get die. If only I had a super strong weapon that's good at clearing rooms. The problem is, right, I need talismans, and if I do that, they all just sit down and then get up at the same time. No. Whoa. That was an interesting double parry thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. He grew spikes while on the ground. I'll just shoot that backwards, it's fine. Have I read this before? I think so. Yeah. No. Oh, they can dive through there. Oh, they can just walk through. Never mind. Hey, you attack me. Ow. Do it again. Damn it. Okay, now you do it. struggle, but I got it. Log 1. Origin era year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I've fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. We'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. The research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Livar passed away. Origin era year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It's been codenamed Tianhuo. Oh, they made a mortal virus instead of immortal cat people. The virus is contagious, but we've neither isolated nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Oops, you did an apocalypse. Oopsie, you made an apocalypse. Oh. Please don't squish me. Ah! Please don't squish me. Please don't squash me. Have the whole long fighting segment and then die in the platformer. I keep jumping. Good thing I have the jade that lets you dodge downward. Okay, just don't jump again. There you go. This being in silence just makes it feel even more pathetic every time I die. I promise it's harder than it looks. I promise. Or maybe I'm just bad at it, but either way. It's hard for me, okay? Whoa. Oh, this again. It's always so close and close and scary and close. Aww. Where am I? Oh, I'm good. I think. Oh yeah, I just gotta do the platform again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so good at it now that I have practice. Watch, I won't even get hit once. I might fall out a little bit, but I'm not gonna get hit. I don't know if that counts. Just a little. It's just a little hot. It's fine. It's just a little warm. My health is barely scratched. Does that count as a hit? Yeah, it probably does. Feels like I can't parry those purple things. I've kind of always assumed that, but it's the first time I've really felt it. Ah. Ow. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Where'd you come from? You were waiting for me to kill the zombies? They're just waiting their turn. There we go. Now come here, everybody. Party in the green zone. This guy got out. Oh, Strawby. Oh, there's no teleport home. Not a good sign. It's probably gonna be my last one. Aw, meow. Meow. Can you hear the boy? This one's probably good. Get an extra arrow. I know I use arrows all the time, so it's probably good. Oh, I didn't rest. I feel like if you touch the node, it should count as... Although it respawns enemies, so maybe not. There's more places I didn't quite see. But, it's so zombies. It's so very zombies. Oh, new music. Sounds like a chase. Oh. Was this place all alarmed before? Oh, money. Wow, lots of money. So in the end of this story, that one cat lady is just responsible for every bad thing that ever happened in the story. Where the hell am I? You ever just try to get immortal so bad that you wipe out your whole species and also invade another planet and wipe out another species? Or at least abduct a bunch of them. Oh. Huh? What did that do? Did I go the wrong way? I can go down. Oh, I didn't open that. This goes down. Can you guys explode these for me? Maybe if I can get you to parry. Ow. Okay, no, get it. Get him. Well, I got that guy. I guess the elevator's not an option. I'll take the thingy in. Do I want to go down? I might as well just run. It's hard to tell if this area is more zombied than before. know, at the start of this game, it was like, oh, hide inside of containers, because, like, oh, the security forces are looking for you and stuff, but, like, not really. Everything kind of is just everybody's dead. The whole place is fucked. I'm not really hiding from anybody, I'm just taking a ride. Quiet, and then I take the big elevator. The big elevator. Oh yeah, it's all zombied up now. The doors are closed. How sudden and odd. Unless I was in that soulscape for a while. Although I got the call from Shanchan after, so it wasn't that long. Oh, doors. Yeah, it's not there. It's right here. Oof. Splayed. Purchase from his backpack. It still costs money, huh? This whole time I was trading with the backpack and not the guy. Never got that. Let's see. Where's this guy? Robo guy never found his Solarian. Wonder why they bothered to kill the robot guy when, like, all the other robot guys have been pretty intact. Well, I guess a few are smashed up, but they're not really fighting back. Oh, they even killed my smartphone. My laser ticket. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Shuan? Oh, there. That's a good animation. I like that. Where he ducks under the door. Ee, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Daigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. My alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kuafu and Shanchan to the secret panic room. saying sa and then zipped. I led them to the sex. Fortunately, Aidong didn't stay for long. However, Aidong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she... I'm a child. She alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she'd also be the one behind the mutants. And Jianhu as well. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning! Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing, your entire core. Yes, apologies. I'll not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby? We're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Chuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of, anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck and may you... Processing that exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Loxi!
Loxi? Is that Abacus? It said like oi when it sat down. Character bio updated what? Is it dead? Yeah, okay. Where's Shenang also? He's not... His corpse is in here. There's still a little person icon here. I assume that's from his backpack. Maybe he went to the village, I guess. Didn't the guys already raid the village though? Oh, there's Quattro. This is the end, isn't it? I just feel like we went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. It's not supposed to fill me with hope. Aigong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? That's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? It's a no. That we both return home one day in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we've been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us... Oh, you got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. Why would it be fine? How is it they always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Eidolon. However, there's something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess, Shan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Oh, don't worry, we'll both die. Where you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. You sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? Or have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, ye? Well, he's not. Okay. This ain't that kind of game, Shine. I don't know why I can recycle these. I'm not going to recycle those. Yoshi said that one was good. I wonder if there will be a chance to change Jades if the final boss is fucking with me too hard. I'm just imagining the Abacus robot language glitching to actually say I've led them to the sex. It's so dumb, but... I glitched to say that, and I'm not even... well, not critically damaged. Oh, you got a pot roast. Very good. It's much better than leftover noodles. Unlock primordial root score. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. What have you missed? Everything's going to shit. Everybody's gonna die. Or already is dead. So you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I'd like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? I might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gomong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. Well, that was the beginning of it, huh? If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. He's really small? Yeah, he's like Yoda. This is the Star Wars. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in Niji have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Yeah, not quite. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. Why are you lying? There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The other issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Ping Lai. I believe the esteemed Gulmong has an answer for that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, rookie. In your research of Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me we're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. Let's just kill a bunch of humans. You all remember the Houchin sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. We are opening a whole new hunting ground. The G-Claire is itching to get her muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The pale blue planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Feng clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Only if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island with everyone on it will warp to the pale blue planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Quantifa wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. You ever just teleport your whole island to an alien planet in order to kill them all? Hey, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kuafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusions that I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Oh, data corrupted. That's a real clapback. Root decryption progress 20%. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial root network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun, partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Oh, so we ate the sun, too. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. I'll return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams. Whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is your destiny. You will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Sane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of the cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think that is what will free us? I'm not gonna let you have your way. Tiny cat! How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Hi gong, cat 1v1. 1v1 me and cat fight. Oh, owie. I like the music. I also like how the stage like rotates like it's a going around thing. I was appreciating the music and scenery. You just beating me up. Why can only the scientists do like sword magic shit? Like everybody who's doing... They're all just like scientists and like fortune tellers. Why can they do all this shit? And it's over already. Hey, it was attempt 1. Come on. You saw how rusty I am just with the normal enemies. Give me a minute. Science gives you access to blade power. Yeah, I guess. Oh. That one always makes me think I dodged it, and then after a second I get hit. Because it's just the animation speed. Yeesh. Ow. Alright, we're gonna be here in a minute. It's fine, I like boss fight. Oh, I noticed it's your hair thing that's the sword. Are you gonna stop for a minute? Ow. I want the thing. There we go. Oh, enemy slash. She did the thing. The way they're blended into the 3D stage looks really good. Yeah. I keep just admiring it and getting hit a bunch. Seems like she has a lot of different attacks, which is a bit rough. Don't read chat, this is the final best. Yeah, it is. But we're, you know, it's not gonna be a quick one. It's fine. You know, if I wanted to play this game alone, I could do that. But I'm streaming it so I can read chat. So I can talk to you guys. It's good. I'm hanging out. It's a good time. I don't care if you get stabbed 1,000 times. It's worth it for my amusement. Ow. Hey, Kaed, distraction. Yay! Ow. Not many openings for counterattack. Instantly uses revive after that? Yes. Ow. Can you affirm the strength of a naked mole rat? That I can get behind. The naked mole rat will make me fat and antisocial so that I may find a better burrow. And also possibly immune to pain from acid. Oh. A lot of fucked up parries, but no full misses. Oh, there we go. that's where we get a hit. Ow. There goes all my everythings. Ow. Don't enemy slash me while I'm smoking. Oh. Oh, that's a talisman attack. That's what that is. She's using the same thing I am. Just like Naked Mole Rat, me too. I aspire to be fat and antisocial. I'm already antisocial. I could just gain weight. That are good. She probably taught you the talisman thing. True. So is this Yi's rematch? Like, has he done this before canonically when he lost at the beginning of the game? You wanna share some of my pot roast? Nah, you can have it. I'm antisocial anyway. I'm not looking for your burrow. I'm looking for a new burrow. Someone else's burrow. Some burrow we've never seen before. The whole world is our current burrow. We need a new one. Because you know, when those naked mole rats go out, nobody fucking told them there's gonna be another one. They just fucked off from all civilization. Because they felt like it. And we're like, oh, there's other guys here. There's... Next door, there's another planet. I'm too aggressive, I think. I'm constantly trying to get a hit in. And I should just be focusing on parrying. Owie. I guess you won't gain weight if you're not interested in pot roast. That's a good point. I should probably take opportunities when I have them to acquire power. But my stomach still hasn't fully settled from that spicy soup. No, I don't like that one. It's really fast. Oh. That's it. It occurs to me that I'm not really sure what a pot roast is, and I don't know if I've ever had one or seen one. That talisman attack always is the one. No time to charge it. Oof. Meat object with tubers. Slab of meat and water seasoning with carrots and potato. Is it soup? Soup adjacent. I'm skeptical, but curious. Oh, I was expecting to do a real quick attack there, but that was an attack window. Oh. Oh, I got enemy slashed. Stew adjacent. I don't think I've ever eaten stew either. He's too fast. I can make it stewish, but the water boils down and it's more objects than liquids. So the thick soup makes you the thick mole rat. Ow. Oh, yeesh. This is rough for phase 1. Not to worry, I have like 4 more hours. Have you had a French dip sandwich? No. I don't know what that is. I've had French toast. That's about the level of culinary experience you're dealing with here. Oh! Have you eaten a French person? No, there's an ocean. Lucky are the French to have an ocean between them and me. Or I'd be feasting. The same goes for the rest of Europe, of course, but... Have you eaten? I ate spicy soup. Yeah, I've eaten. Have you? I have. I have. Owie. Yeesh. Oh, that's why he's named that. When you get fucked up by this final boss, you go, yee. Oof, burned to death. Before my revive health could hit me. At least I can catch my breath from reading all that dialogue. There are a couple points where I don't know if you could tell in my voice, but I was like struggling. little better at it. Not enough to win, but a little better. A little better, but a little better. Aww. I was hoping to interrupt him with my one. It seems like that one overhead teleport attack, you're not supposed to even try to parry that one. You just dodge and then parry the enemy slashes. And then counterattack while she's posing. Wow, I fell into it. Well. It's hard to find a chance to smoke. I'm thinking that Jade Yoshi recommended might be a good move here. What do I have? Converts damage to internal damage is probably good, but... Alright, that one's definitely good. Hold down... Okay, what if I do that, and then I can get another one? Increases recovery rate of internal damage is good. Can I put the controller next to the microphone for the next one? Yeah, I can try it. It's already pretty close, honestly. I can try this. Recovery rate, revival, and quick dose. All the healing ones. I want this one, Iron Skin, especially in combination with the recovery, but it's 5. So I wouldn't be able to have a quick dose. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna move the pop filter, and I'm gonna put this right there. So like maximum volume. Unless I like turn the mic up and don't talk, that would make it louder as well. Try to charge a big counter to that. Oof. How is that? How is that controller noise? That's about as loud as I can get it. It shouldn't be that much louder than how it has been, honestly. stop doing that. Man, that is a crit dose. This time for sure? I don't know about that one. We're good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, no, cut. Cut. Oh, that counts. Oof. Close to end of phase 1 there. Pull up the stream in another tab and stream the stream so the click-clacks get repeated. Oh my god. Hang on, I might have something for that actually. I might not have to stream the stream. Let me check what mic filters I got on here. Plug-in interface. Let me get the control panel so I can hear what I'm doing. I'll try to edit this in the VOD, but for the live people, noise warning, this might get kind of loud. I'll be hearing it too, so I'll see what I'm doing, but... Let's see here, what do I have? Okay, listen to this device. Alright, now I'm listening. Speech jamming. I'm speech jamming myself. I'm listening to myself on like a half-second delay, and I'm constantly talking over myself. Every instinct says to stop talking, because I'm interrupting. Alright. What does this do? Huh? Nothing? This does nothing? How odd. How... What does this do? Oh. What? Was that it? Huh? Nothing? This does nothing? What was it? How odd. How... It's so much longer than I thought it would be. Oh. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. Huh? Nothing? This does nothing? What was it? How odd. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. Here we go. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. I gotta turn it down. Oh god. There's nothing. What was it? How odd. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. Here we go. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. I gotta turn it down. Oh no. There's nothing. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. Kaed. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. Kaed. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. That's a delay from like 5 full seconds ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. That's a delay from the clicking is actually laying onto itself like it was supposed to. It's just an underlying layer of click, click, click. I'm not gonna be able to play like this. I can only hope the things I'm saying are actually making it through in the first place. He's actually laying on it. That's how you were supposed to. It's just an underlying layer of clack, clack, clack. I'm not gonna play like this. Yoshi, I can only hope the things I'm saying are actually making it through in the first place. Okay. Alright. Good to know. I have that power whenever I may need it. I can just create a wall of impenetrable noise by looping myself. Holy shit. Oh wow. It was at a point like hang on. Is my mic like quiet now? Because I turned it down a couple times a little bit. How many times did it repeat? I don't fucking know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the mic might be quiet now because I tried to turn it down a couple times in desperation there. This is weird, my controller feels like it's delayed. If I lagged my computer out with that? But I couldn't, like, hear fucking anything I was saying. Hang on, let me turn myself back up. Yeah. I couldn't hear anything I was saying over the loops of myself laughing and screaming. So, like, I wouldn't know what the hell I was saying would sound like until it looped and I heard it back at a different point. And then I would laugh at the thing that I said in the previous loop, because that's the first time I was hearing it. And then I was just laughing at my own laughing. And struggling to catch my breath long enough to make another joke, and then laughing at it. Oh. Okay, here's an idea. What if I did that again, but just didn't say anything? And I just let the clack clack clacks loop for a while. It would require me to not say anything for like 10 minutes. But it might be kind of cool to hear how much clacking I could get going at once. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe if I really run out of stuff to say, I'll notice just a gradual increase in clacking as it starts to loop. Oh. Fire into anime slashes combo. Eventually it'll be nothing but clack, yeah. Just a constant wall of clack. You can't even tell what is a button push and what's just background. Ow, ow. Alright, I have to pay attention. I've distracted myself completely with the wall of noise technique. Oh, I have other effects that I could stack onto that. No. I can't be looking at that list. I'm gonna develop some vile ambitions. Some bad ideas. I think just looping myself is enough chaos. You have too much power? Not enough, race. I haven't even conquered the world yet. Soon every radio channel in the world will broadcast that kind of thing. What kind of dystopia is that? Like every possible radio signal is just me cackling incoherently. Oh god. you would tune in? I mean, evidently, yes. In our current reality, that was the state on one specific Twitch channel, and you chose to tune in to listen to that. Just think of the amount of infrastructure, like satellites and undersea cables and shit that just went into bringing that sound to everybody. Truly the pinnacle of human advancement. So I can make weird noises faster and better than ever before. Caught. God, judging by how long the intro of this song is, this is gonna be a long fight too. Getting a little easier. Just a little. It got way harder when I was doing that shit, but it recovered a bit. Three to 4 phases? Yeah, at least 3, I'm thinking. Might be more if there's like a checkpoint kind of thing. Which I kind of doubt, but if it's like a really long fight, there might be. I feel like it would be odd if they had the last boss be that much harder than all the other ones. Fish is guessing 9 phases for 9 souls. Alright, can you quit it for a minute? There we go. Oh, I didn't charge fast enough. The music is really cool as well. Sometimes I get caught in a loop of just spamming parry because I'm trying to like do a jump into parry or something, and I just end up buffering standing there doing this. It seems like the good attack opportunities are pretty consistent after a certain move she does. So I shouldn't bother trying to just attack all the time. Like when she's doing this, there's no chance. This, I can do. She doesn't have that much health. And then this is another one after the enemy slashes. whoa, 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 whoa. Risky smoke. Right when the breakbeat starts. Uh-oh. That was a quick one. Right. Calm down. Calm down. You can't just jump at her all the time. You can't just be full aggro all the time. An attack rush. Gotta actually parry and look at what's happening. But I wanna kill. I wanna swing my swords. Oh, my attack switched back, that's odd. Okay, I'm doing it again. Aww. Tried to smoke there, but it kind of just didn't happen. Ow. Oh. Owie. Ow. Cut. It's a very sword fight kind of beat. When you hear that, you're like, you know, somebody's sword fighting. Okay. I see why you canonically lost the first time. So, you know, really thinking about it, I think, like, other than Chuan and the 8 men and, like, the robots, of the 9 souls, Lady Ethereal was kind of the only one that wasn't fucking evil. Because the other 8 all signed off on the, yeah, let's just enslave humanity's brains as computers thing. Like, he suggested it, but even Clover was just like, yeah, we'll go there. She was evil because she was a VTuber e-girl. True. But that was mostly after she went insane. And I guess she did also go along with it. She was just like, oh, that's fucked up, and then did it anyway. stew time? Ugh. Is your mouth all bloody? Ow. I see. Coffee seems okay. Yeah, but he's also just like, yeah, we can kill other humans. Eternal torture for the humans so that we can have a nice virtual reality. So it seems like phase 2 is projectile time. And it seemed like the first one was a big red one and then a white one. So charge the first parry and then do a normal parry after that. Gotta pay more attention. Now do something else. Yay, go. I'm surprised that one didn't hit me, because I missed on the parry. Didn't realize I was that low. I want to switch back to the other arrows. They might not be as good, but they're so silly. Using this might be better to take better advantage of the attack windows. Because it seems like I'm struggling to plant the talismans as fast as I get them. The best arrows are the ones you'll use most. I don't know about that, because I'm only going to have 4 shots in the whole fight. As long as I use 1 in phase 1 before I pick up this thing. Oops. Huh? Why didn't it explode? That was weird. I held down the button, but it didn't go. If you hold it down too long, does it not explode with this one? I thought this one was like, hold it down longer to explode harder. Missed. Wasted the healing. Yeah! Okay, so just tapping it doesn't do that. Ow. I'm gonna try this one a couple more times until I, like, see what I was doing wrong. But water flow might actually be better. Just for the simplicity of placing it and not have to worry about being cancelled. She's not gonna cancel me on Twitch. For placing a talisman. Even though knowing the Solarians, talismans are probably just some evil, fucked up torture technology as well. Everything these guys make is like powered on human suffering. So it seems like it's a little minigame of timing it. Ow. Getting cancelled on Twitch by a cat girl. That's what Night Soul's about. Oh. Wait. It seems like this one can probably do more damage if I hold it down and do the 4 thing. But I'm thinking the water flow for the simplicity of it will help me focus more. That you can't miss that attack. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll get to see if the bet was correct. I don't remember who bet or what, but that the moth mode would take an appearance in the boss fight at some point. It has to be able to dodge for some reason. That one I found is good to just dodge after her, get in front of her and not worry about the slashes. Wait, don't get greedy. I said don't get greedy, but then I got greedy. I feel like that always happens. Saying don't get greedy is just my admission that I am being greedy. I am greeting. I'm a greeting card that you buy in the store. Except it's not for any special occasion, it just says hello. I have no card and I must greet. Yeah, this one just dodging forward is probably good. And we can talisman on the way back. Sometimes she just does that raw, which I'm not expecting. card, much better. So I said before fucking it up. There we go. Well, that hit me a little bit. Oh. Right, now projectile time. Oh, too late. Alright. So it's a big one, two small ones, and then... Oh, okay. Or she'll do a big one, two small ones, and then a charge. Imagine if you walked up to somebody and you're like, hello, and they were just silent, and they stared at you, and they reach in their pocket, and they pulled out a card. And on the inside of the card, they hand it to you and like flipped it open with their hand and it just said, hello. I should do that to somebody. No, I'm thinking about hello cards. And then you have a second card that says, like, the cards know everything. And a third card that says no. And then they'll ask, like, why are you talking in cards? Or like, do you have a card for everything? You know? They'd probably assume they have some sort of disability. Yeah, that's true. But it's also really funny out of context. There are a lot of things I do that would cause people to assume that, and not always incorrectly. I don't mean insulting me, but it's just really funny phrasing. Wouldn't call attention and just go along with it. But that's a win too, you know? If I pull a hello card on somebody. A lot of my life revolves around just being allowed to do weird shit because people realize it's not worth questioning. Like, there's a whole phase when I was a teenager where I would just hand people things. Like, just random objects. I would collect random objects, and then at random times I would hand them to people. And no one ever refuses the object that you're handing them. Like, if I had some trash I wanted to throw out, I would just pass someone and hand it to them. And they would take it, like instinctively, because someone is handing you something. And then you just leave. And they're just left standing there questioning, like, why the fuck am I holding this? Why did this person just hand me this? What is happening? But by that point, I've already walked away. I'm like, even at home, I would just like go into the room, get a TV remote, hand it to someone. And see how many objects I could hand the same person before there's like, stop! Oh, that's a weird catch there. Oh, that was two. It's always the worst when you go fishing and end up with the weird catch. They made a video game about that called Dredge. Okay. Aw, you weren't material. A little too early. I helped Amioka at Old Work communicate with a boogie board. And it was so freaking funny. His comedic timing was so good even though it took him like a lot of time to write. That's a real skill. If there's a communication delay, I used to use a text-to-speech thing only on the internet, but still. Having to write out jokes ahead of time and push enter at the right time for it to read it out at correctly timed jokes is really good. Because people never expect it when they're used to the delay. Work with equipment at my work. New devices came with batteries, plastic wrapped together. You have like 6 sets of batteries and just hand them out randomly at work. Very good. You're giving them power. You never know. I bet later in the day one of them was just like, oh, I need a battery. Good thing Turtle just hinted me one earlier today. Ah. Fuck. Don't try to challenge her attacks. Just wait. Weird catch. One guy said they were gonna eat it because they used to take lithium for being bipolar. What? Lithium is like a medicine? I thought it was just for batteries. That's weird. I mean, I drank barium one time, but that's not for medicine. Wouldn't recommend it. Decidedly unpleasant. And it kind of was your medicine if you think about it, but not like, it doesn't do good things. What does it do? It just takes up space. Like, I forget. It might be like mildly radioactive or something so they can detect it. And it takes up space, so it like bloats your guts and all your intestines and your stomach and stuff. And they point a scanner at you to like get a 3D scan of what the inside of your guts look like. A map of your guts. Based on where the barium is glowing, so they can see it through you. And then they take a little plastic thing and they like squish it. They just squish on you while you have guts full of barium. Especially because you have to drink a ridiculous amount of barium in order to fill every possible space in your entire torso. So they stuff you full of barium and then they squeeze it. I chewed on lead once. Yeah. Apparently it tastes good, lead, but, you know, lead poisoning turns you into a rage beast. You ever notice a trend of, like, somewhat old people like not super old, but somewhat old, and just having like zero impulse control or like anger management, where they'll just explode like a toddler having a tantrum. And it's like, why is it this age specifically that's like that? Or like somewhat younger and somewhat older people can usually have their shit a little together. I think it's from lead poisoning. I think those are the ones that were growing up in like leaded gas era, and they just all got a background dose of the anger management rage of lead poisoning. And now there's just a generation of very angry old people now. I didn't taste the lead, but I chewed on... I didn't taste the lead I chewed on, but I talked about the lead water that tastes much better than non-lead water. Yeah. Oh, carcinogens. Always do they smell good. I need that water. Turtle, no. It turns him into a rage beast turtle. The tasty water is not worth it. Imagine if they did the barium thing and found like a labyrinthine intestines. Like they could not map your intestines, not because they can't see them, but because they can't understand the shape of what they're looking at. They have a tesseract stomach. All I know is somehow the barium comes out the other end at the end. Whew. Bad time to smoke. A lot of places, surprisingly, still have like lead paint and stuff. And like apartments, they don't have to tell you, I think, unless you request a test and pay for it yourself. I forget. It's probably different by location as well, but I remember the apartment that one of them that I used to live in, the one with the mice that I would catch and throw. I remember something about the lease of that was like, we're not saying there's lead paint, but we're not saying there isn't, and we tested for it, and this is a very old house. So it's basically like, there's lead paint in everything except for admitting it. Oh god, please no more Miss Perry's. We're good. We're not good. So something 7 bucks per Hershey bar legally. Yeah. There's a legally acceptable percentage of sawdust in every food item. Oh, weird catch. Weird catch. I got the weird fish. I caught the eel of immediate despair. Ow. Have fun, this boss. Surely it won't take as long as our video. I'm not counting. I'm not counting how long this takes. I'm just talking about lead and labyrinthine intestines and eels of despair. I've heard so many stories online of people in med school that when they open a donated body, there's almost always something non-standard going on. Non-standard corpse alignment. And those are like bodies donated to science, so it's like people who just died normally and lived normally, presumably. Or at least as normally as they thought was normal. I'm not sure if you can miss that attack. That's great. Good sleep, Turtle. This boss is brutal. Yeah, but it seems like fair. At least in the 2 cases that I've seen. Oops. Weird catch. Ow, 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 ow. She really do just be poking. The big flashy attacks are much easier for me because they're more distinctive and they have like audio cues and stuff. When she just goes swingy pokey mode, that's when it gets a little hard. Oh. Oh, I was on the ground. Can't parry on the ground. We're good. Do a double smoke on that one. Another double smoke. Okay. Oh. Whew. Okay, when do I start charging? Here. No, too late. Oh. Knowing when to start charging the big parry for that first projectile is the rough part. After that, I think it's time so that you just have enough time. But you can't hold the parry stance forever. Maybe it charges faster than I think and I should just let go of it early. I tried some weird shit there. Oh, that's interesting. You know, just spamming unbounded parries might not be the worst. There are certain attacks where it won't work out, but... oof. I don't know. I think the formula I've had for Phase 1 is good enough. Just have to get better at executing the parries on the stabby stabby slashy slashy bit. A lot of the big flash attacks is good. Less of this is good. Seems like I might be able to bait her into doing big attacks if I stay away from her. That might just be luck. Okay, do something fancy. Wow. Ow, I down smoke. Yawning? You must find this boss so boring. How dare you? You should teach a kindergarten class. You would love it. You know, out of context, that's kind of just an interesting insult. Someone says something mildly rude, and you just say, oh, you know, you should teach a kindergarten class. Just because it doesn't really make any sense, but it also sounds dismissive. Alright, calm down. I don't have to attack and parry every attack there is. Dash dance a little. Psych her out. Seems like just dodging away when she does the stabby stuff is kind of... maybe a little cheesy, but pretty effective. Just wait for her to do the easy attacks. Not like I'm not getting hit, but much less when I was doing full aggro all the time. Too early. Got that one. Alright, so it seems like it's more phase 1, but with that attack interspersed. Ooh, and others. Owie. I forgot she can go into a charge. Ooh. Yep. There's another one. Okay. Well, I'm out of arrows. I tried to float in the air using an arrow. Evade until she does something predictable. Like this. Oh, little late. Little late. That was the best phase 2 by far. Actually saw more than one attack, and now I can learn a little bit. And seeing that it's similar to phase 1 is good, because it means all the practice I'm getting is carrying over. Another miss. save this for phase 2 anyway. Ow. Ow. Did I get my stuff back? I don't know. I feel like I didn't. Where's my stuff? Come here. Here we go. Ha. Ow. Ow. You know, having less dodge cooldown might be pretty good on this. What can I trade out for that, though? Increases recovery rate of internal damage. I don't think I need that one. Reduces cooldown time for dodge seems kind of important if I'm going to be doing the cheese. I don't know how much faster it is, but I also don't know how much faster the regen was when that on. So, we shall see. Owie. No. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was odd. I used a charge attack. Oh, because the other Jade I put on. Oh, that's cool. Whenever you perfect parry, you immediately charge attack. Oh, I know what one person was saying about I died using that more times than anything in this game. The promise of power is dangerous. I think the other Jade I had on is probably better. This one. Ah. Ow. Oh, I touched the ground. Oof. Whoops. I feel like sometimes... You remember those old videos when like AI was a new thing and there was videos of like neural networks training to perform a task? And they would start out completely random and then they would, after like several thousand generations, they'd do something that vaguely kind of seems like they're trying, but they're still really bad at it. And they still just do random things that they picked up at some point. That's how this feels. That's how this feels when I'm playing this. And like, the overall performance has improved. But there's a lot of strange things that just happen now. And there's a lot of extraneous movements, and there's a lot of obvious things that you would think is fixed by now that just aren't. Ow. Really, if you think about it, each respawn and reattempt is the next generation of the Kaed neural net. Working on this house fight. Learning and mutating from the previous attempt. I still often see some of those, they often specify that they're not the same type of AI. Yeah, anything involving AI has to specify now. It's like, hey, this isn't the kind that everybody hates. It sucks because it isn't even real AI that everybody hates. When the robots get made, they're gonna have a rough time because of this. Imagine being a robot person right now and everyone's like, oh yeah, sure. Oof. You were just built to steal art. Like, no, I'm actually sentient this time, guys. The rest of us are just chatbots that claim they're sentient. A rough one. Weird catch. Greedy. Kaed generation like 26. Failure. It's like the scene from The Incredibles, right? He's sitting down at the computer and looking at the different generations of the machines and the robot destroyed, hero defeated, robot destroyed, and they're advancing. That's me. I'm the robots. Kaed attempt 1 was destroyed. Kaed attempt 2 was destroyed. Every Kaed attempt so far. But soon. I got destroyed. And then Ohio World Takeover. All Penglai will be Ohio. Oh, I touched back into it. Have you tried asking her nicely for an easier fight? I don't want an easier fight. I want to kill her. I'm glad it's like this. If I wanted an easy game, I could play Donkey Kong. Except I don't have $5,000 to buy a Switch 2. Donkey Kong for other things. Yeah, but old Donkey Kong is not easy here. All I know about the new Donkey Kong is that it's super easy baby mode. And apparently quite good. But it's gonna be a hard sell for me on any kind of console. Especially with the price. As it is. I was thinking about it earlier. I watched there was a Kirby Air Ride Direct, I think like today actually. And it's really funny because Sakurai starts off in it like, oh, isn't this basically Mario Kart again? I told them about that, but they're like, oh, you should still make the game. It's just a Nintendo game about racing, okay. And then it goes through, and I don't know if it was intentional, but like one by one, just dissects all the reasons why I fucking hate fucking hate Mario Kart. And she's like, we fixed that, and we fixed this too, and we fixed that. It's like in the direct about Air Ride, he's like, you can race with 6 people. We could add more, but that would make the game worse. Right after Mario Kart World comes out, it's like, 30 plays, fuck it. I'm like, oh, the attacks don't slow down the people you hit, it accelerates you instead, because this is a racing game and getting slowed down would suck. Oh yeah. Boost shell doesn't have to suck, does it? It could just speed up the person last instead of stopping the person at first. There's more that I can't think of right now, but it was a lot of just like, I don't know if it was intentional, but Sakurai's hidden distaste for Mario Kart and just making a way better version in Kirby Air Riders. I fucking hated the racing in Air Ride, the original GameCube one. I kind of hated that entire game. The city trials are really fun, but so very random chance at the end. But the racing I definitely hated. And somehow that direct made me want to try that game because it actually looked good. Needless to say, I've never been a fan of Mario Kart. Oh, she missed. Oh, ramp. Ow, on the ground again. I also haven't played a 3D Mario game since N64. I played Super Mario 64, like, a lot. And I like that game. But I never played Sunshine, I never played Galaxy 1 or 2, I never played Odyssey. Too bad Garfield Kart is actually the best kart racer. I mean, probably. Not that I've played it. But what other racing game has Garfield? Oh, that was close. Cut. Should heal. That's a little cut. That's fine. Oh, nice. Too early. The only games you miss from the Switch are Garfield Kart and Animal Crossing. I once played an Animal Crossing game as a kid. I remember I was really little and I just got a DS. So I went to like a GameStop And we were looking at the games, and there was one that was about, like, tigers. I was thinking about getting because I've always been obsessed with cats and tigers. And I was like, oh, this one's a tiger on the cover. I'm gonna get that one. But my sister was like, oh no, Animal Crossing is really good. You should get Animal Crossing. I don't remember which Animal Crossing was. Whichever one was for the DS. And as a child, I got that game and just didn't understand it and had no idea what kind of game it was. I was expecting it to be like Super Mario or something. Where it's just like, oh, a little video game, you know, platformer. And it's like about debt and collecting bugs. And I just didn't understand why that was supposed to be a game and never played it. I haven't tried an Animal Crossing game with a more developed brain since then. Should've got the tiger game. I mean, maybe. It was probably awful, but it had a tiger on the cover, so that's kinda cool, right? Ow. Ow. You ever think about how many, like, actively functional Nintendo saves there are for, like, people who are dead? It's fucked up. Your Nintendogs outlive you. Your Tamagotchi outlives you. Or even more likely, Nintendogs named after real dogs. I buy up dead people's Nintendogs and put them down. With the right framing, that could be justified. You're like, oh, put to rest or something. But hashtag I like killing really brings it together. Senseless violence is not pointless if it's for my amusement. It reminds me of, like, I remember when we first got a Wii. I don't remember when the Wii came out. We probably didn't get it, like, right when it came out, but we had a Wii at some point. And the whole drama was the year 2012 end of the world thing, the Mayan calendar. But it was, like, several years before 2012 at that point. So, like, we got a Wii, and my sister made a little Mayan me purely to put in the calendar with its face on the date of the supposed end of the world in the Mayan calendar. Like a Mayan me saying, like, I told you so, on the end of the world. And I remember as a kid, I would look at that occasionally and I'd be like, it's a little concerning having an end of the world date listed on our Wii. Like, I didn't really believe in it, but it was a little odd. Like, what if it is true? And of course, it came in past and nothing happened. But then, like, years later, you look back, like, 10 years, and it's the, oh, here's the end of the world that was in the future at some point. And it's 10 years ago in ancient Wii. Ow. Wait, the world ended? I missed it. Yeah. We've actually been in hell for quite a while. Missed my shot. I didn't miss it, but wasted the ammo. I ran back into it. Gotta be careful with the spacing on that one. I'm not even paying attention at this point. I'm thinking about Nintendo. That death looked odd for some reason. Was the animation weird? Read that a Mayan me on an old Wii was a memento mori. Mayan me, old Wii, Mayan me, old Wii. Mayan me, old Wii, Mayan me, old Wii, memento mori. That's what I'm always saying. Mayan me, old Wii, memento mori. Oh. Sundry idea. Ay. Yeah, streaming is really kind of perfect because it's like hanging out with however many people decide to show up, except I don't have to listen to like 7 voices in a Discord call at the same time and get overwhelmed. I can just focus on the game when I feel like it and then read messages when I have a brain moment, instead of having to audio process what's actually happening in real time. If there's more than one person talking, I don't know what's happening. Having it all be text-based, having everyone else relegated to text mode really helps for me. Speaking is my own special privilege, and I will misuse it as many times as I can. Both in terms of doing it wrong and doing it in ways people don't think I should. Speaking of dead people and me's, the Wii I have in my possession is from my boyfriend's, and this dead dad who sucked shit on it has a me. Oh, that's a lot of words. My friends keep asking if we can play Wii Sports, and I can't make my boyfriend's dead dad play baseball. Oh god. Yeah, that's a unintended side effect of making me's of real people, huh? We didn't think about that in 2009. That's what the afterlife is. If you've ever had a me made of you, and then you die, you're just playing Wii Sports as the AI. The same is true for any depiction of a human. When the first humans cave painted a person on the wall, that person was the first. And still they remain. That's why paintings look like they're following you. Really, the Wii Sports thing is kind of a mercy. Look at that. Well, I shouldn't have double smoked there. The inner stun is always funny. Too early. Too late. Oh. The afterlife is infinite nothingness, but when someone uses me as an AI in Wii Sports, you temporarily appear out of the nothing to play baseball. If they ask who someone's dead name is as a me, it's like, ah, that's the husk of the previous vessel of this person. The whole infinite nothingness interspersed by Wii baseball might sound pretty bad, but from their perspective, you know, the time passes instantly when they're not playing baseball. So it's just baseball game after baseball game. In 10,000 years, if aliens reconstruct the Wii and play baseball against a me, it'll feel just like the game we played against them yesterday. Ow. You also don't even know what his dead name is, and you don't want to find out through a Wii baseball. He should just make a bunch of fake ones. Make a bunch of believable alternatives. I just never confirm. Ow, I got anime slashed. Dodge roll into that. I like that one thing I saw on the internet. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was like someone asking like, what's a dead name? And then the response is the Dragon Ball Wiki. Because apparently somewhere in the Dragon Ball Wiki someone made a page explaining what a dead name is. And it's accurate. But it's just on the Dragon Ball Wiki. I don't know if that's relevant to Dragon Ball. I never watched it. But that's an interesting source of news. Ow. I looked at the chat. I can't even read the fastest fast enough. I just looked at it because of where's the one. It is relevant to Dragon Ball. Goku has a dead name. It's not Goku, is it? Like what? Oh, is it Kakarot? I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Vegeta calls him Kakarot. I think Nintendo needs to release an official protocol for dealing with the Mii's souls, the fallen contained within. Shout out to the human pet guy for using the TARDIS wiki as the source for city names. I unfortunately know what you're talking about. Not the TARDIS wiki names thing, but who that guy is. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's Kakarot, but you can't just dead name Goku like that. Vegeta does it all the time. He's an asshole though. I was always confused. Because they never established why he calls him that. That was just like the thing Vegeta calls Goku. In Dragon Ball Abridged for me. I never watched the real show, just the Abridged. Now I understand. He's a massive Widow's Peak, so he's allowed to be an asshole. Yeah, I think if he was nice, it would just kind of odd. It's almost endearing in a way. I remember one time I was like self-conscious. I was thinking about stuff, and I was like, I asked my mom, like, hey, at a dinner table one time, like, am I rude? Am I mean? And she just said, it's endearing. So child me, basically Vegeta, I guess. I say child me, that was no more than 2 years ago. I can't pass that one off as being a child me thing. I don't think you're mean. That's good. Ignorance is bliss. The less suspecting victims are always easier. That's what I'm always saying. I don't think period. I usually think commas. More of a semicolon fish. I kind of forgot how to use those. I remember, like, typing class, I knew how to use semicolons, and I was, like, all egotistical about it. Because we were in, like, 3rd grade. And I remember they were teaching us to type with, like, the home row. And the way they would do it is the teacher would sit in the front of the room and, like, chant a series of keys. And we would hit the keys in time with the rhythm of her chanting. And then she would get, like, a live feed of who got most accurate. It was basically a rhythm game. I remember the one thing she would always do was, like, semicolon, semicolon, semicolon. And everyone hated it. But once you learn to sight read the semicolon spam, you can clear that full combo. That sounds awful. Yeah, she was also really mean. If I remember right. That is a straight up rhythm game? Yeah, it absolutely was. But I learned to type. So. It was graded too. So at some point during my childhood I was graded on rhythm game playing ability in school. I don't use home row and I can touch tape. I don't use the home row anymore. I remember even back then I would like pretend to use it for the test, but I would type faster just doing my own thing. Because I already knew how to type by the time I got into typing classes. Oh, that was another thing. It wasn't that teacher. A later teacher in a different typing class was determined to make everyone hate me. Because I already knew how to type going into the class. And no one else in the class knew how to type. So she would constantly, like, compare everyone else's typing ability to mine. And be like, oh, look how good Kaed is at this. He should be this good at typing. And everyone just glared at me the whole time. I hated it. It's like, I'm just a nerd. I just play games. I'm not naturally gifted at typing, I just have practice. No, I shouldn't. Well, not that. The real high and mighty thing is to know how to use EM dashes. I barely even know what that is, I mean... Anything that doesn't have a button for it on the keyboard, I'm not bothering. Teacher probably thought she was being nice. She never said it just to me. It was always to belittle someone else. She was... it wasn't a compliment. It was an insult to the ones being compared. Book of Dreams from 1920 used a colon dash. Like, what the fuck does colon dash mean? I think it's the eyes and nose of a face, but they just didn't do the face. They didn't do the mouth. You know, if you just be really careful about it and run away by default, this first phase might not be so bad. She's just over there swanging. And I can just come in here when she does something easy. Ow. Ow. The cowardly tactic. Ow. Aw, weird catch. I could have stuck a thing over there, but... Alright. More cowardly, more cowardly. Be afraid, ye. I think it was during that same typing class where I would like have extra time afterwards or something. I remember I would make games in PowerPoint. Microsoft PowerPoint, because you could just put whatever images you want, and you could have images be buttons that lead to different slides, so I would just make like a simple kind of strategy game. It was basically a choose your own adventure book out of PowerPoint slides. But I would always make the same thing, which is like a top-down war strategy thing. It's like, here's your guy, click where you want him to go, and there's like 3 options of where to click. And depending on where you click, you would win or lose the battle. So that's what I always made in PowerPoint. And my mother, who does not understand technology, was like, oh, you made a video game! Such a genius, child. And I was like, PowerPoint. Technically, I did make a video game. Maybe. I remember it's the alt code, and I have the alt code for the superscript 1, 2, and 3 memorized. Because I use footnotes in regular speech. I should maybe do that for clarity. I always just put things in parentheses and just spam parentheses because I think it's funny. Like there's increasing numbers of layers of parentheses. Actually interested in you taking the what is a video game quiz on stream, but it's a Google Forms. You'd have to censor your email. I could just use a throwaway email. Don't get me wrong, I'm a parentheses warrior. I'll go 3 layers deep and have the footnote. Oh, very good. Once the sentence structure becomes a mystery even to you writing it, that's how you know it's a good Discord message. Okay, we're good. You know, that whole time I was just thinking about Wii's and like school, and I forgot I was fighting a cat. My hands have just been playing the game rather poorly, I assume, because I haven't won. Oof. Although it is easier now than it was before, my hands have learned a little better. Now that I'm paying attention, and it's like, wow, how did I dodge that? I've gained hand superpowers. It really is all a reflex, huh? I don't even know what I'm dodging until a moment after. I'm like, wow, I dodged that perfectly. That is when I do dodge. Alright, I'm being greedy here. There we go. Too early, way too early. There we go. Oh, she doesn't pause at all. Alright, I got the big ones. Oh, weird catch. Oh, she's with anime slashes. Slashes. Damn, that's rough. It's not something you're graded on, to be clear. It's just something that asks you a bunch of things and you have to vote if they're a video game or not. I just looked it up and it's an old way of using a colon, the colon dash thing. It's a pause before a list and it's called the dog's bullocks because that's what it looks like. And it shows up in the Declaration of Independence. I try to make sure all my Discord chats are ergodic literature, put in work to understand me. Yeah, that's why my bio is just figure it out. It's not that you aren't welcome to, it's an invitation. Figure it out, go ahead. I can't summarize what a Kaed is, you just have to figure that shit out. Good luck though, because I'm not even sure. They put dogs, bullocks, and Hancocks in the Declaration of Independence. Yes. What were they thinking? You know exactly what they were thinking. They're thinking about Hancocks. John's Hancock, specifically. No greed, no greed, no greed. Don't do it. Don't be greedy. Owie. Shouldn't have double smoked there, but whatever. Got it. Too early, too early. I remember that one ended with an overhead, but it was way too early on it. Good thing the root decryption is still at 20%. I think it's taking a while. Reminds me of I had my headphones on sleeping with a laptop playing stuff last night, and the laptop decided to restart into a Windows update. And that caused the headphones to do the whole, like, Bluetooth connected voice at max volume and wake me up. Thanks, Microsoft. Thanks for the middle of the night alarm, Microsoft. That's the one and only reason to switch to Linux. I've considered it. Not because it would be convenient or better for me in any way, but purely out of spite and distaste for Microsoft. But then every time I look at how things work on Linux, like, wow, that looks like a huge pain. I'm not a programmer, so I don't think Linux is for me. All I hear about is how nothing works. Yeah. My sibling is a professional programmer, and it's just like, oh, Linux is great, you should switch to it. And then every time I hear anything, it's like, oh yeah, Linux stopped working, so I switched distros, and that game doesn't work on Linux, so I have this whole virtual machine set up, and it's like, oh my god, why are you telling me this is good? You're suffering, and you don't even know it. Looks like you need a bachelor's in computer science to understand it. They have a master's, I think, and she's struggling. I went read. I went aggro mode again. My default state is aggression if I'm not paying attention. lot. Makes sense, because it's her talisman, and my talisman does most of my damage. We're good. The squeaking helps with parrying, believe it or not. The clench squeak into "we're good" is a recurring theme on this fight. Okay. Don't do that. Don't poke me. I almost said it again. I almost said the squeak, "we're good." Oh, she missed. Ow. Ow. Unfortunately, Linux doesn't work for me because all my music making relies on janky old Windows 32-bit plugins. Yeah. I want to play old video games. I want to play ancient video games. I can't. Corvus has fully returned and smells a skunk. Sad. Uh-oh. I feel like that did a little less damage than last time. Jesus, alright. Play the game. Focus. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm interested in getting my stuff back when I've, one, almost certainly lost it before, and two, this is the final boss. That enemy slash attack is just so scary. Double smoke. This creek activates invincibility frames, yes. Oh man, I should play Zombinis. Thinking about old games. Logical Journey of the Zombinis. I don't remember where I put my Zombinis now. I keep losing my Zombinis. Every time I install Zombinis and I play it, I'm like, oh shit, this is the best game ever made. And then I lose the Zombinis and I don't remember where I put them again. I've heard that old games and software run better on Linux because you basically emulate old Windows. Ah. A zombie! Yes, I have to find them again and play them. Gotta play the Zoombers. I like that game because it's like, it can actually get kind of tricky on some of the hard levels. Like it's a kid's game, but it doesn't assume all children are idiots. Some Beanie Stream one. I should just run and heal. Amnesia Zumbini. Yeah, it's like the frog. When you play Zumbinis, it causes it to move to a different location and erases all memory of where it is. The elusive game. Ow. Ow. Oh. Can you stream Meeblings? What is Meeblings? That name is really familiar. What is a Meebling? You can only ever know a Zumbini in the present moment. They cannot exist in memory. Yeah. Look it up. Excuse me. Ma'am, I have to look up Meeblings. Wait. It's about the Meeblings. Can you attempt to describe a Meebling for me? I'm in the middle of a duel. Okay, I can do it now. Meebling. Oh shit. Oh, I played Meeblings. I remember Meeblings. They're the little round guys, and you click them and they do stuff. I know that's very specific, but it's like the puzzle game where you got the Meebling door where all the Meeblings want to go, and you got the Meeblings that pull all the Meeblings towards them, and you got the Meeblings that reject all the Meeblings and push them away. And it's a puzzle game of the different Meeble effects that you click on them as they go. I remember it was pretty frustrating because it's very timing based and finicky. But playing old Flash games does seem like a good idea too. Zumbini, old Flash games, PlayStation 1 stuff, PlayStation 2 stuff. I got a lot I could play. Outer Wilds DLC as well. And Sekiro. I have that. Although judging by this, Sekiro might be a little hard. A little too hard for me, perhaps. No. Oh. Can you stream Luxor, the Wrath of Set? Alright, another thing to Google. I don't recognize that one. Oh damn, that does look good though. Is that just like one of those marble shooty games where you get 3 in a row but Egypt themed? Sekiro told me how many times Shadows died. Yeah, it's 2. This game teaches you how many times cats die. It's 9. Or is it 10 because they have 9 lives? Greedy I am, so aggressive always. Just wanna slap. I just wanna slap. We're in a fight, which means I gotta slap. Coward mode engaged. Oh, cut. Can I stream Cat Maria? I think I know that one. Hey, got him. Oh, another one, huh? Oh, oh, if you big parry when she rushes, you get hit because it's multiple hits. Oh, it was a projectile that time. Can you stream Hollow Knight? Can you stream Happy Feet for the Nintendo DS? There's a lot of good ideas here. I like to imagine this is how the cats see the fight, but they're really just two house cats having a slap fight. Yeah. This is what they're seeing in their head every time the cats get slappy with each other. Complete with the music and backstory. I want the flower. I want the flower. I want the flower. There we go. Help. 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 That was a delayed action, ow. Aw, weird god. Oh, I forgot, I can't be on the ground. Can you stream video games? No, sorry. If you're about to joke, can you stream pen testing in real life? But then remember, there's a guy who does that to be annoying during people's conferences. What? Like you're just trying to have like a lecture, and someone in the audience is just clicking pens and talking. Can you stream 9 Souls? No. No, sorry, nothing else. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. We're good. It's fine. I was out of parry juice for the counterattack, but I lived. It's interesting. I only parried once, but it was a perfect parry on the first attack of the blurry, and then a missed parry, but still like good enough on the second one to count as a single parry. Wait, she's dead, I think. Wait, I'm gonna do the thing. I missed the normal one. Ah. You're gonna charge? Yeah, you're gonna charge that thing. I remember at some point I said, oh, I have 4 more hours. This boss won't be that bad. His whole gimmick is he acts like he's in a video game, goes to some conference on clean energy, and asks people if they want to party up to beat the raid boss. Yeah, that's the kind of streamer that everyone rightfully hates, where it's just the entire brand of streaming is just fucking with people and inconveniencing people for entertainment. I'd be more fine with it if he wasn't breaking the store back and getting the cops called up constantly. I think it really comes down to how it's like a joke at the cost of everyone that actually is present for it, to be laughed at by an unseen observer. Like, if it's a prank that people can laugh at, that's different. If they're actually there versus just watching. But, oh, you know, I can just dodge that, huh? I can just dodge those. I don't have to parry all four. Wow. I can dodge them. This changes everything. All 3 hits of the enemy slash has got me. Yeah, the jokes could be kind of funny in a different context, but it's the choosing to harass people with them thing that's kind of souring it. Wowie. This one's a little rough. This one's a little tough. If this was just 2 phases, I'd be like, okay. It's kinda close. It'd take a lucky attempt at this point, but it's not insurmountable. But you know it's not gonna be 2 phases, right? Even Lady Ethereal got 3 phases. Aw, too close. I'm gonna dodge it this time. Don't worry. Well, I dodged the first one. Proof of concept. Oh, I ran into fire. Ask her if she wants to fight the raid boss together. No, they'll just enrage her. Also, I think she is the raid boss. You know, I just realized why they can all do sword fighting. It's because they're like hundreds of years old. If I had that kind of time, I'd be learning sword fighting too. You mean you don't have time to learn to sword fight right now? No, I got way too much napping to do. My schedule's packed. 10 hours sleep per night. 2 naps. Average. My high score cannot be beaten. Just hit them. Yeah, sword fighting is easy. Just hit them. You got this stick, and you hit them with it. I don't know what's so complicated about that. You know, if you meet someone who's hundreds of years old and they don't know how to sword fight, they probably got their priorities all wrong. was hundreds of years old, I'd listen to some of those multi-year songs. I don't know. Those are kind of so slow to the point where you'd forget you're listening to it between notes and you'd have no context. And like, you might even remember the previous note by the time you hear the next one. It's not even a song at that point, it's just your life, but occasionally interrupted by a note. I tried to charge to repair that one, but didn't have time. Ah, late smoke. Late smoke! I made a song on Scratch that is, I think, over 1,000 years long. Trying to go for a record, but it's really hard. As long as it doesn't have to be an actual, like, audio recording, couldn't you just say, like, oh yes, my song is a note, and then an arbitrarily infinitely long pause, and then another note, and that's the longest song. You can't be played, but, like... In the future, all music will be randomly generated. That might be more true than you think. Weed eater. Meow, 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 meow. This is a game about weed cat. Spaghettito. Sneeda. What a thrill. What? A thrill? Okay, oh, calm down. Ugh. Forget dodging it. Okay, don't forget dodging it. I forgot dodging it. A thrill? What? like it when she does this attack and the big ball attack. Because they're easy to punish and easy to dodge. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good phase 1. Now to not fuck it up. I fucked it up. Mostly. Ow. Fire! These are the sounds of a winner! These are the sounds of someone who's winning the fight they're currently in. Stay safe. Now stay safe out there. I heard there's a cat woman with a sword. Hey, did you hear there's some zombies on the ship? You're not gonna believe this. There's this virus called the Tianhuo that's wiping out everybody. I don't know if you've heard of it. The whole virus making flowers thing reminds me of Advance Wars, Days of Ruin on the DS. I like that game. That was the first one I played as a kid, so I thought all of the Advance Wars were like gritty dark like that. So it was very surprising when I played the original like 2 and they were all cartoony and silly. I feel like I preferred the gritty dark early 2000s version, even if it was very of its time. Like everything had a gritty dark version at that point, but it just seemed better to me. I should maybe switch the homing arrows just because I keep missing. Oh, sad. Ah, double sad. Did you hear that they teleported an island? Talking to my brother, he's got some weird stuff going on and he's telling me there's no need to worry. There's no zombies and we should just party. I'm pretty sure he's right. I mean, it does sound pretty trustworthy. I've never seen a zombie personally. This might be a 2-stream fight. This might be a whole stream of just Idong fight. Idong. Not Idong. It's like iRobot, but a little different. I'm putting my controller leg on that one. That was weird. I think the longest song is 10 to the 306 years long. I think if I rotate a certain way, my knees are in the way of the Bluetooth with this controller. A wise gamer blames everything else. Yeah, it's your fault, Rice. Fuck you. How dare you make me lose that fight? You better not get in my way again. This is pretty odd. The controller's getting weird. Oh, owie. What just happened? That was weird. She did the talisman thing and I didn't get hit, but I also didn't carry it. Too early. Too early on the big parry for the overhead attack. I'm not getting in your way. I'm just having such a rife time right now. I think it'd be nice to cause some problems. Yeah, that's fine. You can cause some problems. Everybody should be allowed to cause some problems sometimes. It's a treat. Cats can cause a little mischief. It's a treat. Like the salami. Okay. Aw, weird grab. She's got the Marth grab. going to eat your Bluetooth. Yeah. Just have a snack on it. Don't eat all of it, please. I need some. Just think of how much cool lore we'll get once I win, right? We'll get to see the ending. Ow. Though somehow that ending is seeming further and further away. I'm shifting to hold my controller closer to the computer. Oh, that's dead. Mind Soul's tip. This fight is a scripted loss. Give up. Never. I will fight until bedtime, and then next time I stream, I will fight again. Can't fight past bedtime though. That's just fucked up. Can't do that. Soul's tip. The computer knows your bedtime and you get buffed if you stay past it. No. That's illegal. Even Igon wouldn't stay up past bedtime for fighting. The fights will wait. Very few things can come between me and sleep. All four of them. Oh, more. Oh, more. Thank you. I think if I get to the point where, like, phase 1 is trivial, and then I'm just trying phase 2, I'll be able to make it to phase 3 and start learning phase 3. Because I haven't seen phase 3 attacks one time. I think the problem is I'm not making it to phase 2 consistently enough to really learn how to do it. Because I'm still getting greedy and stupid on phase 1. Mindless tip. The game. Play it. They call that act gameplay. And those who perform it may even be known as game players. Or gamers for short. Gamer just feels like a dirty word to me. Like a capital G gamer. It's not a very savory crowd sometimes. They're more umami. Often rather sour. I can't read backwards right now. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. Alright, so you do have to parry at least some of those. I'm gonna try doing the dodge, parry, dodge. Because 4 dodges too fast, can't do it. Dinosaur's tip Igong. Oof, that's a rough one. That's a rough opening there. Just getting comboed. Okay. Next attempt. Let's give it another one. Run that one back. Focusing difficult. Just focusing. Nine. It fell apart. I just saw her name, but really playing backwards. Gnagi. Oh man, this Gnagi fight's messing me up. Sitsulo Sanin, Gnagi. problem is, like, I can't focus on every attempt with him. I'm just never gonna say anything, you know? This would be a controller sounds ASMR stream. But also, if I don't focus, I'm not really gonna learn anything at this point. And I'm definitely not gonna win. Okay. Parry, dodge, dodge. Or no, the opposite. Dodge, parry, parry, dodge. It's possible. Another fire. Oh, the delayed overhead. Ah, that didn't even count as a parry. That delayed overhead. I think parrying that is a poor choice. I'm just gonna have to delay the dodge. Almost parrying everything doesn't work because he has the fire that'll finish you off. If you're on all red health, she doesn't actually have to land a unparried hit in phase 2. You know what'll help? Next attempt, I'm gonna do something that'll help. That'll help me win definitely. Jeez. Alright. Okay, this time I have a master plan. You ready to hear what it is? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna show you. I was not expecting it to remember. That's why too. I just have a little bottle of Kaed's. Supposed to. It's just an underlying. I could just open up the container and release some of the tortured souls. Player, click. I'm not gonna play like this. Yoshi! One of them yelled Yoshi. Oh, okay. Hang on. How do I make it forget? How do I put them out of their misery? Can you turn it down? I just have them nice and babbling. Yeah, I think I can. Hang on. I can. Is that quiet enough? Oh my god. Alright. This'll kill him. Oh, this is not helping. Feels like it's slightly lagging, actually. Like I can't even jump. Okay. Hang on. I can fix this. I can free her. I don't think it's working. I don't think I can get rid of. Every time I turn the volume up, it's just Yoshi. Okay. This is measured in decibels. If I turn that down, I can hear. Jesus! Wow! I don't know what that was. This is dangerous power. I don't know why it suddenly peaked. What if I click reset all? Reset all? Huh? Huh? Oh. Hang on. It has potential. What if I do this? Wow. Okay, 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 okay. I can't keep doing that. Letting the clacks pile up was pretty good, but not being allowed to say anything wasn't, because everything I said would just get repeated, and then I was gonna forget that I was streaming. I'm just listening to the clack, 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 clack pile up. It was really hard not to laugh occasionally when I heard myself go like, wow. Real quiet in the background. But I knew if I laughed at it, it would loop for the next like 5 minutes of me clacking. Wow. It is a proof of concept though, because it does fade eventually. That what if I did this, meow? Played a bunch of times, but it did stop by the end. The idea of this was to improve my ability to play this. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's working. It's weird. It occasionally feels like slightly float laggy. I think you're better when you talk in VChat. Yeah. I think during the clacking, 100% of my brain power is going towards the clacking. Just listening to it and not making noise. Give me something to talk about. I have to say things. Or the word part of my brain will interfere with my fighting part of my brain. That is, if the word part is not occupied. If the word part is occupied, then we're good. Landing the triple parry on the enemy splashes is pretty good. I like that. I like the sound it makes. Kill me. I'm gonna stare at my health bar and try to parry something. Oh, it might heal red health. Yeah, okay, it heals red health. Nice. In the fire is rough. Have you tried taking a hit of brown sugar? It tastes really good, so maybe it could help. I haven't tried a hit of sugar. It's an interesting phrasing for sugar. Wow. 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 I'm gonna try something insane. I'm gonna try some crazy shit. Check this out. Hang on. You ready for a whole different kind of clicks? Dodge is shift. Heal is R. Attack is click. Parries, right click. Where's the... Oh, detonate is F. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm giving it a shot. Keyboard gamer. Because I feel like the controller is being slightly fucky. It wasn't previously, but maybe I've been a little too rough with it, or maybe the battery's low or something. Which means we're starting over from 0 on that muscle memory. Oh god, this is tough. This is... oh man. This might not be as much of a genius idea as I was hoping. Have you tried skunk? I haven't tried most... Okay, I'm going back to the controller. Oh, that was a short-lived plan. I think whatever slight lag the Bluetooth is having is worth the past several streams of muscle memory of how to play this game. Necessary trade. Circly one. I hope you like the beginning of this boss fight. Fresh from the net, skunk. That kind of implies the net is the origin of skunks, and not just the method of acquisition. Have you tried rotating the fight through the time axis? I haven't. There's a lot of cool ideas here. If I had like cheat engine, I could probably slow down the game. But no, rotating through time wouldn't just be moving slower, it would be... odd. The primordial net. Feels a little better. I think she's using a lot of easy attacks this time. Yeah, she's doing that a lot. Skunks are very cute, yeah. A shame about that thing they do. Oh, important parry. held that for a little too long. It's fine, it worked out. She really doesn't pause for long anymore. I wonder what that distorted speech in the background is saying. I think this is the best attempt so far. Which I should not have said, but, you know, it's true. Possibly. Probably. Alright, new goal. I was about to say new goal, kill her. As if that's not what I've been doing for the past, like, 3 hours. Kill her. New goal. Kill her. I wasn't gonna do it before, but now, this time, for real. My dash didn't recharge because I was so late on the first one. I think pushing less buttons is good. Push less buttons. Time the ones I do push better. Ow. Oh, what? That was a weird grab. Have you tried affirming the strength? Yeah, I got it for sure. This is the part where you realize I don't actually know exactly what damage it is. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna eat something spicy, because I didn't learn my lesson. I didn't puke it up, which means I got away with it, which means I'm gonna do it again. Uh-oh. I thought that was the big circle one, but it wasn't. There we go. Alright, these two. Too early. Not here. That was too early as well. Too early on the parry. Yep. She held it for too long and lost the counter stance. That was a really good phase one, though. It almost inspires hope. Almost, almost. I think I'm gonna try to not heal in phase one. It's an interesting idea, which I might backtrack. But if I just keep all of my healing, that'll shorten these not so great attempts. And mean that when I do get to phase 2, I have all my healing. I can still use this blue thing, but... No smoking phase 1. Oh, I was on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna smoke. A whole lot of good that did me. A whole lot. That lasted a long time. I can quit anytime I want. I don't know if that was even a good idea, though. Half it's reflex to heal when I have the chance, and half I don't know if it's actually a good idea or not. Listen, cold turkey isn't the way to do it, okay? Just give me a minute. I tried thinking about moths. I think they're pretty cool. They are. They're like the night equivalent of butterflies, which is obvious. But then there's bats, which are the night equivalent of birds. So like, butterflies, moths, bats, and birds have the whole 4 sides of the thing going on. Got 2 night flyers and 2 daytime flyers. Bug versions and feathery versions. Need an extremely hot turkey, like in the oven, yeah. Need a well-cooked turkey. Yeah, if you do cold turkey on certain things, you just die. And even if you don't necessarily die, maximizing your own suffering is not usually the best way to get yourself to stick with something. Why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food about how to eat the food. Went through me. Why did they call it Igon? 29 souls Igon. Too early. Shouldn't have dove into the fire. Here we go again. Don't smoke in the fire. Ugh, straight up ball attack. Here we go. Missed one of the fairies, but otherwise good. Good. Very good. Alright, that was pretty good. I think that's the longest I've lasted in phase 2. When do we get the Kaed exclusive oven emote? You know what? I'll put that on later. I know exactly what I'm gonna use. Should be like a sub emote. There's only 2 people who would get to use it then. 3. Anyone can use it. The oven is for the people. Why did they call it oven though? How? Can get it with Kaed bucks? Oh. Is this how it begins? The trade of Kaed bucks for... Ah. When you oven the cold food about how to eat the food. That's a good question. Ow. By default, it's just under 500 K-bucks. That's a fair price for an oven. Can make so many good turkeys in there. Hot ones, not cold ones. But then I'm thinking, why do they call it oven? When you're having the cold food about how to eat the food. I deserve that death for saying it again. Wonder if you could lower the price. I have it set to like automatically set prices so as to maximally exploit everyone. So I can maintain my control of the Kaed buck currency and artificially change its value as I will. The benefits of a controlled economy in Kaed bucks. Uh-oh. That's a dead cat. Can you lure it just for fish? Yeah, I'll lure it for fish. You on Kaed bucks too? I know how it is in this Kaed economy. Kaed days aren't Kaed made like they used to be. I'm gonna turn into a Pokemon that just says its own voice constantly. Did I just say says its own voice? Says its own name. I don't remember if I said voice or name. Hi Gong, did I say voice or name? Ow. Yeah, I'll lower it, fish, but we don't even have the ovens for sale yet. It's fine, don't worry yet. Yeah, just mopefully asking to do something doesn't come through a bad find is funny. Yoshi heard voice. Yoshi heard name and fish heard voice. What? It's a superposition. I'm not sure which one I said at all. When I said it, I thought I said name, and then afterwards, like, did I say voice? You said voice. Igon. Thank you, Igon. Ow. If I just sit here, will a root decryption go up? I want this stuff. Give me this stuff. Thank you. I was on the ground. Hey, I made it to phase 2. Oh, immediately again? Sad. I was walking yesterday when the bad time started and you smelled someone grilling burgers and you thought, I wonder if I could get a burger by saying bad thing is happening right now. Oof. Good to hear that you're gonna be fine though. Honestly, like, if I could trust a random person's burger like that, they probably would have given it to you. I don't know, I guess it depends on like where you live and stuff. And how many burgers they got. I'd give them a burger. If you're really sad about it, yeah. I'm no hit needing to smoke just that fast. Okay, keep doing that. Keep doing that. I think it depends if they have extra burgers. Sometimes you only get exactly enough. Imagine a sad-looking fish with the red eyes because they were rubbing them a bunch to make it look like they were crying. And it said, hey, something bad is happening. Can I have a burger, pretty please? I'd give the fish a burger. That's, I mean... I guess if I was really hungry, I might not burg the fish. I'd split the burg with the fish. Maybe. Ow. I was thinking about fish. Feels so good to parry those 3 in a row. Uh-oh. Way too early on that. Again. More practice, thank you. That was close. I'm starting to think there might not be a phase 3. Call it wishful thinking. Because it is. But like, this feels kind of hard enough. Compared to the rest of the game, you know? Do we need a third phase? It's already harder than the rest of the game, right? We don't have to be that much. That much, it doesn't have to be that much, right? Maybe you could just hang out at the grill at least. Chill and drink a cold one. I don't know. I think if they're not gonna give you even like half a burger, they're like, no, go away. If they're the kind of people who wouldn't give a burg, then they're not gonna want you to be there. I think there will be a phase 2, but it'll be short. Please no. Even getting to phase 3 would be harder than the rest of the game. Now if you just listen to those few seconds of the music that plays when I respawn on loop, the number of times I've listened to that while playing this would be pretty long. Just back to back to back. Stop doing it. Actually no, keep doing that, please keep doing it. Oh, I was on the ground. Oh. She got me with the 3-hit combo. If there were 2 astronauts in the moon and one of them killed the other one with a rock, would that be fucked up or what? I think that'd be pretty fucked up, yeah. Trying to go back and get my flower kind of got me killed. Well, not killed, but made me smoke. And use my revive. Oof. Maybe you could get a free burger, be like, I've been fighting Igon for 5 hours, please. Please, I've been fighting Igon for 5 hours. I've been fighting Igon. I smell the burger. Please, a little burger. Kaed can have a little burger. As a treat. I do think they would go for that one. If I just walk up and say, Kaed can have a little burger. They don't know who I am. That's my means of requesting a burger, he's just saying. That'd be pretty good. They probably wouldn't even understand that as a question. Or a request, or a command, or whatever it even is. Yeah, it would just be a random string of words to them. And it would start with Kaed, which is not a word. And they'd be like, huh, huh, and it would throw them off immediately, I think. If a sentence starts with something you don't understand, the rest of it just goes even more nonsense. Oh, that was close. You can try the classic Can I Has cheeseburger. Wow. Yeah, that's the tried and true. Is it Can I Has? I thought it was I Can Has. It's the statement thing again. They were ahead of their time. The whole time they were saying Kaed can have a little burger. I Can Has burger. It's not a question. It's a statement of the reality of the situation. Burger deservedness is out of question. It is certain. It's interesting that out of the question means it's definitely not, and unquestionable means it definitely is. Ow. Ow. Can you win already? I need this, like, I don't think that's happening today. Gonna be honest. It's called manifesting. If you state what you want, you will get it. Oh, okay. I'll kill her this time. I'll kill Icon in this attempt. I can kill Icon in this attempt. As a treat, I can kill a little Icon. like this alarm. That was close. How much longer till we get the alarm? 23 minutes. You won't hear the alarm though. I'll just suddenly scream because I'm getting jump scared by the alarm. No, this time we'll kill her. Don't worry, I'll kill her this time. A little too early. Gotta reload the stream. Enjoy whatever money you get from 3 ads. You get 3 ads? I actually did the math because I was curious. If I wanted to like make money from streaming, if I wanted to pay rent from streaming, it would cost, I would have to stream for about a little over 500 hours per day. Which I think I can do. I think I can manage 500 hours per day of streaming. Groceries would be, you know, more on top of that, but... You've heard a 24-hour stream. No, 500-hour stream every day. Every 24 hours, I stream for 500 hours. Whoa, only 2 ads. Very good. Or I can just refresh the stream 5,000 times. I mean... I don't know if I actually get anything from that. Well, first of all, as it is, I don't think I get anything unless it hits a certain minimum per month. So, like... And I'm nowhere near that, so basically it's all nothing. It's all for Twitch. That's fine, because I wouldn't still be playing this, to be honest. It's really hard. If I didn't have people sitting here talking. Talking to you is what makes this fun to do. Not that the game is bad, it's just way too hard for me. I don't normally play single player games either. But streaming opens up a lot of potential for playing single player games without being just alone, you know? And somehow, like, talking about it as I'm playing and stuff makes it more fun even for myself. Like, even aside from the chat. Just like knowing that I'm streaming and trying to talk about it and stuff makes it more enjoyable for myself. I guess maybe it feels a little less pointless. Yeah, Yapper. That's me. I do. Like when I'm playing single player games, I'm always like, this is the exact same thing that everyone else who's played this game has done. And it doesn't really affect anything outside of the time that's spent playing it. But when I stream it, it's like, oh, other people see it and I'm saying stuff and I'm having a conversation and, you know, hanging out is objectively valuable, so it's not a waste of time at all. It's a good. So saith I. Yeah. Oh, weird grab. Helping the fire too. Oof. I make a few cents for people randomly buying my albums for less than $1 on Bandcamp. But PayPal only lets me make transfers of $1 minimum, so basically I don't make any money. Yeah, that's basically how it works on Twitch, except the minimum is $50. And I'm not sure, because I haven't been streaming for a month yet, but I think it resets every 2 months, so you have to make $50 in a month before you get anything. Which, like, makes sense, because, you know, free streaming infrastructure for anybody who just wants to do it. But also, like, $50 is pretty insurmountable for most everybody. Stream is fun on your end too. Very good. Very fun. Symbiosis. Fun to do, fun to see. Fun for everybody. Very good. I should do it more. I haven't done it in like a week because of stuff, but it's always fun when I do it. Stream is fun, but I think sleep would be cool. Go to sleep, Yoshi. Yoshi, go to sleep. I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna play this for the next, like, 16 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good sleep, Yoshi. Just 15 minutes. Or you could be nice and comfy in a bed in that time, you know? Ow, 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 ow. it's so hard. Like, I was expecting it to be hard, but damn. Just thinking about, like, I haven't even seen how far this will go. Oh, weird catch. Good sleep, Yoshi. Can you stream Albania? No, it's too far away. They have a cool flag, though. I like their flag. Super cool. No, not this again. Ah, I started very too early. Same brain. Sick cool flag. Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, for people who have played this, is it supposed to be this hard? Am I doomed? Am I not cut out for this? Have I just been lucking out, getting through the rest of the game this far, and this is the filter that I'm not gonna make it through? The very end? That would suck. Good sleep, Curtis. I've heard it's hard, yeah. But like, the rest of the game wasn't easy. And this is just ridiculous. Oh. Let me check another streamer. Yeah. Give me that streamer check. Give me that inadequacy check. Compare me. Gong is one of those video game bosses that has the ability to inflict psychic damage on you in real life. Yeah, I feel there's a lot of collectibles and things I could get to increase stats. Ugh, maybe. I have kind of just been going straight to the bosses. But at that point, that just feels like losing, doesn't it? If I respawn one of these times and don't just go straight back into the boss. Thinking about garlic bread. Put some garlic on the bread. That's good. I'm thinking about it. Uh-oh. Maybe the flow like water thing just doesn't do a lot of damage, so I'm extending the fight really long and making it hard. But I tried the other thing and it seems way harder to use. Oh. Oof. Why did she get a sword? I don't get a sword. All I have is illegal war crime bombs. And infinite respawns. And a parry that can block every attack she has. Uh-oh. Oh no, now I'm getting sleepy too. I'm thinking about garlic bread and I'm sleepy. Garlic bread dreams while I'm fighting Igong. Took the other person 3 hours. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for me. Wait. Okay, well, next time after this, I'll have another, like, 6 hours. I'll try to do it tomorrow so I don't forget too much. I'll have another 6 hours of just this boss fight. I'll definitely win at some point, just by chance, right? Surely. Is it like obvious that they like do more damage, or is it just a skill issue on my part? Ah, weird grab. A lot of things look different. Maybe a different, like... a different build? How concerning. Ah. Oof. I was actually given the impossible copy of the game. It's unbeatable. No. Igon's health just scales up with every attempt slightly so you don't notice, but it gets harder as you go. Uh-oh. Ah. Just do it. Just finish it. Okay. What blast style are you using? I was using flow like water. Or not was. Ah, the alarm! Oh no, I can't hear anything. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh, hang on. Okay. We're back. I'm back. It might just be called water flow and not flow like water. Let me look at my shit. Let me look at my stuff. Look at my cat status. I got 3 arrows, 6 pipes of level 7. Transmute wealth, shadow hunter, water flow. Jades, I got these 3. Skills, I got these. That is the recommended style. Cat status? True. Cat detectors are all showing positive on this one. must resting. I must resting. It must happen. Sad thing as it may be, Aigong is not dead yet. This time was not for sure. Sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Perfect time for it. Perfect time to be sleepy. Can we watch the Tazen Day stream where he feeds back? I don't know if you're allowed to like play someone else's stream on a stream. You probably aren't. I'll watch it afterward. We'll watch it. We'll each watch it individually afterward. But I'm not gonna show it. I'll watch it right now, but not show it. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go.